Congratulations, Spring. Yeah, I was like, Nate trying to do his tactics again. Things might be a little slow because Glaze is running in the background and it's using like my CPU. So, making it run a little slow, I guess. Um, it says that it'll be over in 17 seconds. So we'll see how this goes. I don't know how well it'll be. How's everyone? I am starting early today because I woke up like kind of early and did all my breakfasting and all that jazz early. You missed out by a minute? What do you mean? What do you mean you missed out by a minute? Oh, gotcha. Today we'll continuing Bastion. Uh, last time I was gonna actually play Bastion and then play, I call it, and then play Cuisinier. Enjoy it while it lasts. But because I was told that pretty close to the end of Bastion. Um, but Tibbs told was like maybe 2 playthroughs is like the best way to experience everything that the game offers. So I'll play through again. So that's why I thought I just played Cuisinier last time. By the way, I've been playing Cuisinier off stream, and I think I'm gonna just continue playing Cuisinier off stream. I started a new game for off stream, but I think I'm just gonna continue playing off stream and then just do other stuff on stream. Because it's one of those games that doesn't really quite have like an end, you know what I mean? Just kind of continue. But also Spirit Tea came out today as well, and I was very tempted to grab it as also, but like, you know, there's Cuisinier and then also Coral Islands finally out. That's like, oh, maybe I'll wait. Wait, no, Cuisinier, it's not out yet. I guess it's out tomorrow for you guys. Ooh. It's chilly out there. I think I'd be an ice cube. But I've been loving Cuisinier. Loving and hating it, because sometimes I'll play it and I'll get like stupidly hungry. Because all the food looks so good. Yeah, I already have Coral Islands. I was like, should I grab Spirit Tea? Because I know I've got like... The demo ended right as I was getting kind of into the game and the systems. And then it was just like, yep, game over. I mean, demo over. I was like, wait, I haven't even played the bathhouse sim yet. Not that much. And so it was like, oh. But, you know, I think I might just grab it a little later on since I have 2 other, like, sim-type games going on. Oh. Actually, there's a game that I mentioned in my stories on Instagram. I think they have a demo on... God, I heard what it's... Something Street. Let me check it out real quick. Because it's made by an indie dev that I met this last LD. It. Minami Lane. Ooh, nice. That one I was also looking forward to, but not like gotta play this ASAP. Minami Lane. Pretty sure they have a Steam page. I can't show it on stream. I don't have that set. Let me just make sure. Does it have a demo? Okay, no demo, but there is. You can wishlist. I will. It looks absolutely. This those interested. Yeah. Let me. Let's just go start playing like challenge mission. How that goes. I'm playing on my new desk. Quite nice. That's why I have a nicer mic. I can room to put the nice mic on the desk. Got spice. Our Ocean Second Story R. But yeah. It's a lot of big chunky RPG. Mm-hmm. When I was playing LD, he had a really cute game. He actually also that dev has, so this one is a project they have with somebody. But Dude, if you look at Dude, you might like this one, Fern, maybe, I'm not sure, but Dude made this one called Froggy's Battle. And this might be a fun. It's only $1.99. I'm gonna freaking buy it. I'm gonna buy it right now. 1 second. I'm buying this game. Hello. Oh, there it is. No. Sorry. I had to grab it on my way back. Second. Do my two-factor authentication. No! Steam, what's going on? Alright. I'll wait. Like, I got error. Hey, Piano, what's up? Yes, standing desk. If you guys are looking for a standing desk, IKEA has a standing desk. It's not okay. So this isn't a typical standing desk actually. This desk is it was displayed as a kind of like a bedside table, and it's arranged that way. So like, you know, it has that the way that it's set up is that so you can slide the feet underneath the bed so that the table is like over the bed. And it just happens that you can like
a poor man's core, but beggars can't be choosers.
move it up and down the height. And so it just worked out nice. Right, so here we are.
That's it. A few more shards like that, and we'll be back in business.
Right.
A single shard can breathe new life into this place.
I do talisman. What is more? I'm having to relearn the controls because like I've been playing on PS4, which has like the A and B are in two, like they've swapped places. Very challenging, let's say.
Want to stay alive in the wilds? Pack a pair of pistols and a good blade.
What? Let's do the 4.
The shard's got enough juice to spruce up any of these places. Ain't saying much, but that's the greatest forge in all the city.
I think am I using shotgun? I'm using the revolvers. And the war machete. I think I'm using the machete. What? Oh god. Yeah, it is. It is beautiful. This is by Supergiant Games. If you're not familiar with the games they've made, it includes Transistor and Hades, and Pyre. They always have such gorgeous games. Okay, you know, what am I using? Okay, it looks like I'm using the machete, the gun. Yeah. I'm gonna grab that. Yes, yeah. Supergiant Games also have. Yeah, this one's really good so far. I've been enjoying my playthrough. Although I don't know if you're the type to not want spoilers, Piano, because I am kind of close to the end of the game apparently.
It wasn't fixed, it was unbroken.
Bang, repeat. Yeah. I appreciate you being here. However, I would much more appreciate it if if you didn't watch because you wanted to play this game. And this game has been a lot of fun so far for me. Oh shoot, I don't have enough souls.
We talk a little here and there. He ain't all that shy. The city tried to use the shards to stake out the wilds. So much for that plan.
I think I'll do that after that. All right, let's just get started. Ankle gators. Really extinct. The folk says there's an ancient one residing. Wathless Lagoon. That like a boss.
Ankle gators used to roam the wilds, and they nested at Rothes Lagoon. Many a tale folks used to scare their children straight originated here. Can't get hasty in a place like this.
Oh god. I've forgotten how to play.
All kinds of beasts with don't know up from down, still lurking about.
Bad. Hey, Epoch. Is that a new emote? What is that? Hold on, I can't really see it. That. Oh, it's a ship. Well.
Only the city's brushers knew their way around the lagoon.
That looks so fun.
These beasts, they don't like company.
Ah. While I get my bearings again. I rolled out of that. Oh my god.
That's ankle gator country for you.
That was not fun.
Even the brushers learned to fear this place.
Still listening. Oh. Yeah, yeah, these controls again.
They used to think that ankle gators were extinct.
I don't like that.
Well, they ain't. One of
What does
them's
that
been
mean?
living in the tall grass. They called her Queen Anne.
Don't like that. Not me. Don't know. I know that there's a flower called Queen Anne's lace.
Turns out Queen Anne got a hold of a shard. Ankle gators love shiny things.
Like crows. Ah. I would just rather not have to do. trust that.
Know what smells worse than an ankle gator's breath? The stinkweed.
Not to... Ah! What the heck? Why'd it fall off? Ugh, that sucks.
Ain't time for pecker hunting, but the kid can't resist.
Ah, fuck! Meant to shoot.
Can't fight Queen Anne without
God
the proper
fucking
tools.
damn it. This.
The brushers use their pikes to keep their distance around here. Now the kid
Oh,
can do the same.
frick. Changed my... Oh, shit. Ah!
Bad idea to walk in gator grass.
Oh my god, this is horrible.
Sharp sticks make Queen Anne nervous, so she backs off a bit.
The change now, god damn it. I definitely don't like that about this game, where like you find a new weapon and it just replaces what you were using with a completely strange new one you're not used to. So now I fuck. I'm glad that you like this weapon. I really wish that this game didn't just give it to me and then replace what I had, since I'm not used to this weapon. So now I'm just like having to get used to the controls and a completely new controller.
Scraps.
Nice and big though, I do like that.
Queen Anne can't fit down some of these narrow paths.
Ah. Try not to... Ah, frick! Like, I don't mind it. Oh, that path's blocked now. Don't explore that other side. I keep
Queenie
thinking
leads the kid into some kind of twisted trap.
that,
One bad step in that tall grass and it's Queen Anne's lunch.
aim. This one. Ah, frack. All right.
He holds his ground. Seems the queen's running out of options.
That. Ah.
Still no sign of the shard.
Arsenal, oh, thank God. Sorry, but like, I'm be used to this. Like, don't take it away from me and force it on my hand.
Well, the brusher's way ain't really his style.
Yeah, bleed. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of finished mine. I had to stop because I actually could still keep going, but I decided that I would not. Oh, fuck! Let's dodge, not shoot.
The closer you get to an ankle gator's lair, the thicker the tall
Ah.
grass grows. Kid's gotta make a run for it. That old gator's right on his tail. They make a tasty snack. Queen's got one mean bite.
Ow, fuck.
Queenie must have scared a bunch of peggers out of hiding. Seems even stinkweeds know to stay away from the queen.
Glad that she's not coming. I want to know what's over here, but this. Ah, for the pike. I heard from my friend that the way they're doing
Ankle gators don't much care for their young. That's why there ain't many around.
ah, frick, damage I inflicted upon myself.
Wanna know how to find an ankle gator lair? They use a kid as bait. The shard's sitting in plain view. Now she's coming for him. She's got nowhere else to go. They say if you run across an ankle gator, you better keep running.
Ah, dang it! I was her area of effect is bigger than I am. Ah! Love the bleed. Ah. Yes, I know how to evade. Thank you. Ah! So by the time I'm afraid, okay. I'm gonna shut up and ah.
You're starting to get annoyed.
I'm annoyed too. Cause if you don't, okay, so here's my biggest complaint thus far. If you're not dodging in the correct direction, you're still gonna get hit. So if you're dodging like above, you're gonna get hit. Or to like slightly, you gotta kind of dodge bottom right. And I think that's a little unfair. Here, and I don't have any more healing. Going over there was pointless. Ah, where's your hitbox? What the heck? I'm gonna die. Hey, buddy. What's up? Okay, so here's the thing, Duke. You cannot expect a player to switch from a different, like, weapon to use on a boss in the same stage, like, literally minutes before that boss. You know what I mean? Like, why would you expect that from your players? I've been using the machete since I got it. And then you're suddenly like, oh, actually, you know what? This, you have it, like, it's way better if you just use this new weapon we just gave you. Like, that's not fair. That's not fair to the player who, like, you know, it's like teaching them to press A to, like, attack, and then suddenly you're like, oh, for this one you have to press B. I don't appreciate it. I mean, I get that. But, like, I don't think I've ever been forced to switch to one. Like, clearly the pike has the biggest advantage in this fight. Like, they should have given me the pike a stage before this one, so that I could get used to the pike. Not like, I don't know, I have to force to die so that I can just use the stage again and again. Like, I don't like that at all. It makes me hate the pike. And she has, like, a weird hitbox, too. Because, like, again, like I said, if you dodge above her, you're gonna get hit.
Want to get eaten by an ankle gator? You know where to go.
I'm already frustrated. Like, this is the first time I'm legitimately frustrated at this game.
Rotha's Lagoon. That ain't the sort of place you'd want to go by choice. Many a tale folks use to scare their children straight originated here. Can't get hasty in a place like this. All kinds of beasts what don't know up from down, still lurking around. Even the brushers learned to fear this place.
Ah, frick. Ah. I know the path. I didn't.
They used to think that ankle gators were extinct. Well, they ain't. One of them's been living in the tall grass. They called her Queen Anne. Turns out Queen Anne got a hold of a
Fuck.
shard. Ankle gators love shiny things. The lagoon's got plenty of other dangers, of course. Know what smells worse than an ankle gator's breath? A stinkweed. Ain't time for pecker hunting, but the kid can't resist. Can't fight Queen Anne without the proper tools. The brushers use their pikes to keep their distance around here. Now the kid can do the same.
Where's my required fight?
They say you can't hurt an ankle gator unless it's raining, and it ain't raining. Sharp sticks make Queen Anne nervous, so she backs off a bit.
Up here. Thing.
Most of those peckers are smart enough to stay out of Queen Anne's way.
Heck. Can't beat it with the pipe. Getting that was not worth it. I hate this stage. I hate this stage so hard.
Those pin cushions been living off the ankle gator scraps.
What was the right path?
Queen Anne can't fit down some of these narrow paths.
Dang. I just want to grab the things.
Queenie leads the kid into some kind of twisted trap. One bad step in that tall grass and he's Queen Anne's
Ow!
lunch.
Fuck!
He holds his ground. Seems the queen's running out of options.
Wait, what hurt me? Ugh, ooh.
Still no sign of the shard.
Well, I gotta stick with the pike. Don't like that I only have 3 healing files.
The closer you get to an ankle gator's lair, the thicker the tall grass grows. Kid's gotta make a run for it. Those leaping lunkheads don't like Queen Anne any better than the kid.
Ah,
That old
fuck!
gator's right on his tail.
Nope.
Queenie must have scared a bunch of peckers out of hiding.
Ah. Please give me healing. Heals.
Seems even stinkweeds know to stay away from the queen.
I don't need the special. Oh. Forgot to change my special. It's still that. Not gonna be like helpful for. I can't really damage her. But yay, healing. God.
Ankle gators don't much care for their young.
Alright,
why
round
there ain't many
2.
around. Wanna know how to find an ankle gator lair? They use a kid as bait. Now she's coming for him. She's got nowhere else to go. The shard's sitting in plain view.
Then you have to hold your breath after the first hiccup. Try and make
They
it.
say if you run across an ankle gator, you better keep running.
Fuck! you! I hate you!
She's starting to get annoyed. After all that, kid lets the ankle gator go.
What? I didn't want to do that. Like, I was literally just like roll dodging. I am extremely frustrated right now. Very extreme.
Hope Queen Anne don't mind us borrowing from her treasury.
I already did, actually. That was my second try of trying to fight it. Because I was already annoyed and frustrated because they gave me the pike like minutes before I have to fight her. And like it's a new weapon. I'm not gonna use it right away because I'm not used to it. So when I got to the armor, I switched back to the machete. But the pike has a very clear advantage in that fight. And so like I died in the first one because depending on how you dodge, like you can still get hit by her hitbox. And I have to get really close to do the machete. So by the time like I get close, so I dodge and I like run back, and by the time I go back, she's already underground again. And so, I died the first time around. Um, but if you like dodge like up, like her hitbox will still hit you. So like, I got hit, and then I would try to go to another spot to grab like a healing potion, but there's like stuff over there, basically negating like whatever like the healing that I tried to get. Hi, Johnny. Um, and so I'm extremely frustrated at that game because one, I did not want to skip that fight. I wanted to fight the gator, especially after dying to it for the first time. And then I accidentally leave the stage. To say that I'm frustrated is putting it lightly at the moment. Not to mention the pin cushions, and they're like arranged in such a way that like, especially in that fight, because the queen is like constantly following you, and the two pin cushions in that area is set up so that it's really hard to find a spot where you can just stand and like whittle one down without getting hit. You will get hit. Either it's by the other pincushion in the area or by the queen. I don't like that part. And to be quite frank with you, I hate the pike because of it. Because this pike will now remind me of that.
That gator's a crazy gal, but so is the gal who promised to look after her.
No. It follows. That's cute.
Come on, give the little tyke a break.
guys can.
Oh, she's cute now. Just you wait. They said Queen Anne was just a folktale. Now there's living proof she ain't.
I don't know, like, I just hate the pike because of the way it was forced on me. Really don't like that. And now I'm just like... Hey, Luna! How are you? It's starting off kind of iffy. I'm not gonna lie. The first area I had to go through was rather frustrating. I haven't used the repeater. Why is there a mailbox here? I don't think I noticed that. Builder leaps a guy. 100% damage when counter blocked. I don't want to use ranged all the way. I do want something more melee on the off chance that something gets close, you know? I feel like going for range is too risky for me. I'm already not very good at this game. I don't want to make it, like, hard. I still have this. I don't have the weapon yet. I was hoping that I would get an improvement for the musket because I really like it. Oh. Now I have to buy...
Fetching fizz is like a mouthful of nails, but the benefits are worth it.
See, there was a 25% damage using skills. That's where all spirits have gone. Oh, got to use. You don't see Zulf? He left. He left after reading what was in the journal. So now we're looking for the shards.
The arsenal's complete in case we need protection.
What's this? I'm okay for it. Wanna try to use the mine? That'll... I do like the hand grenade still, even though... Really, it's... That goes...
The next shard should be farther out there in the wilds.
Keep going. I also thought about like maybe doing machete and pike, but I'm too angry at the pike at the moment, and also like I did want something with a bit more range.
2 words. Point Lemaine. If the wilds could ever be tamed, it was gonna happen right here.
Eat plants so much.
The army's triggers once had the place on lockdown.
Ooh. This.
Kid might as well pick up where they left off. Blam. Just like my fighting days. Gun like that can even put the wilds in check.
I see. Charge sniper. Ah! God!
Point Lemaine seen better days for sure, but it ain't done.
Ah! Really hoping I wasn't gonna... I hate pincushions. I just... I'm gonna leave that potion there.
Whole place shudders in a fit. The grand rail of Point Lemaine. Not only is it still there, it still works.
Is this like a forced...
Of course, it's no longer shipping hides and alloys and spices.
Oh,
Give
God
the
dang
kid
it.
a lift. Just as long as he can stay clear of the trouble.
Oh,
on the
frick.
tracks.
Nope, don't like this.
The grand rail's all grown over with things the Calamity chewed up and spat out. Things eager to take back their turf.
Frick!
Kid don't let so much as one of those things slip by.
Oh, great.
Lunkheads settled in like they own the place.
Yeah, that wasn't the best intro to about that. Yeah, it kind of works. I had to boost the carbine, shoot faster. Pike eventually took the mantle of carbine. Yeah, this is a better intro to the carbine, but I definitely like versus the pike. But I prefer fast weapons. Um, I prefer fast over big, bulky, and slow. Either one of those three traits are in a weapon, I am bound to just avoid it altogether because I prefer going fast even if it damages way less. What is this?
Takes fancy footwork on the rail, what with wallflowers, coughing fungus everywhere. Only one way to cure a cough like that.
Now I'm in a spot where like, okay, what path does the game want me to take versus what path is will lead me to explore. This scrap gun, do I have that? Is that the one that I was using? Yay, heal. Oh, the shotgun? Yeah, I like the shotgun. Like, this one, like, it's powerful, but it's slow. So, I'd really rather not. Ah!
Place used to be closed off, but now it's split open like a rotten pineapple. Of course, the Grand Rails see much more fighting in bygone times. Near on 50 years ago, first shots fired in the Ura-Celandian War.
Go for the muskets. I did enjoy the feeling of that. Hey, Tyranno, what's up? And them?
It was right here that Zolf's Ura forefathers decided to mix it up.
Story time. Debating if I want the shotgun because this place does have a lot of like far hitting enemies. I think I'm gonna go back to pistol. you going? Off the face of the planet? Dang it. What? I dodged that.
Okay, so
Well, I
maybe
didn't dodge
we
it, I
didn't
blocked
get their
it.
sign off on the whole Grand Rail thing. That was bad.
What?
The rail must have shook the Ura to the bone down in those dens of theirs.
Oh, you're there. Stupid flower. Like you. Oh, right here. Oh, I'm scared. I don't wanna... I feel like this whole place is gonna start crumbling as soon as I... Yes, I know. As soon as I take that. Go.
Well, the rail won't last much longer now that the kid took the shard. It's still got one good run in store for it.
Ow!
All the rotten wood there on the rails turned it into swamp weed central.
Ow!
Ever tried dancing side to side while holding your breath?
Blurry vision.
While choking on swamp weed?
Ah!
While Pecker's trying to prick you in the eye?
Ah! Fell off.
Well, let me tell you, it ain't fun.
Oh my god. Ah!
But then, at last, it's the end of the line. He'll be picking swamp weed out of those boots for days.
I also like the machete that it applies damage over time. That.
Turns out he's got company up at the rail station, waiting for him.
That.
Not just another wallflower or pincushion like it.
Go, go, go.
At first, he thinks it's Zolf.
Oh, a new character?
Turns out he's wrong. This is for you, says the man. Then wham.
What?
When the Kid comes to, the man's long gone, but something else is there. The only words Kid recognizes on that parchment are for Zia. Well, what's a kid to do? He took the shard, he took the hit, and he took that note.
Hydrate. I'm gonna go hydrate. I hydrated.
That note cuts straight to the heart of things, don't it?
You can't tell me that when I don't know what it is. Ceramic stockpot.
Finding gourmet ingredients ain't easy these days, but we'll take what we can get. The note says it plain. Zia, go east to learn the truth about the calamity and our people. I'll be waiting. Sincerely, Zulf.
Got to say. Wait, I can't ask you about the pot?
Zulf's messenger was one of his people. Wondered just how many of them survived, and what exactly Zulf told him.
Probably something to self look good. Their interpretation of whatever. Something fancy for the army carbine. Let's improve. Kinda already have a damage over 10. Tech stacks with when this one
Points
like
just
that.
don't get any sharper than that.
Like me. Nice.
Kid
speed.
arrives just in time to sample Zia's famous cooking.
Oh.
He
What?
wolfs down too much too fast.
Dang it,
All
is this
goes to his
another
head.
like whatchamacallit? Wave survival type deal?
I've said a lot about the kid, but he ain't the only one wrapped up in all this.
Like BB Boo.
What's he thinking? Let me see if I got this straight. I only heard it once.
Oh, I did. They're like in a way.
Once there was a normal Ura girl, but she wasn't born in the Tassel terminals like the rest of her people. She was from Celandia.
Oh, this is like. I'm not gonna like this one. It has more of the. Oh man, the damage over time
The
doing
folks
so
were
well.
orphaned in the war, taken in and raised inside the city. condition they would never return to the terminals. Refugees who came into the city had to stay for life. It was a way to reduce the risk of city secrets leaking out.
Secrets. Frick. Okay.
The mama passed away from birthing complications, leaving the girl trapped inside that city with no one but her father.
If I start the other reflection, do I start from like the beginning? Because I just want to know the story. So, because it's telling part of like their backstory.
Her father was sharper than a brusher's pike, so he got a job working for the city's mancers. His daughter barely saw him.
Ah.
Her father told her nothing of her Ura heritage. He told her nothing of the mancers. It's for your own good, he said.
Seems like it. Be honest.
She took to studying the arts, learned more through music than history books, gained a knack for strings and songs. At first, she tried to be like other girls, but her classmates spread word that her father was an Ura trader, selling out the city.
Oh, that's sad. You.
One young man stood up for her, or so he led her to believe. He knew much of her heritage, and she grew fond of him.
Uh-oh. No, not you! Ugh. Ah, fuck you. like it. I... At least there isn't anything else. Ah, frick!
The young man convinced her to take him to a family den to meet her father. Spoke of how he wanted to meet a man from the terminals.
Not gonna last very long.
When the young man greeted her father in the Ura's native language, her father flew into a fit of rage and threw them out.
One day that all is gonna
Ah. Yeah, I'm not gonna last very long. They'll damage each other. Beautiful. Come on. Oh, god dang it. That's it.
The young man never told her that the Ura's native language is not to be used by foreigners. To do so is a terrible insult.
Yep, I'm gonna die. No.
Now, where were we?
Oh, right. Hey, Biddy.
It was then that she decided to escape. The two of them could flee the city together and go to the Tassel terminals. They would hide inside a garbage bin until it got ingested by a scumbag, then let him slosh on out of the city for disposal.
No! There's two of them? Mr. Teeny? Okay. fantastic. Fantastic.
Her plan almost succeeded, but the authorities were already there when that scumbag sidled up to the city walls. The young man had sent the authorities a tip. Told him her father was using her to sell secrets to the Tazzle terminals.
I'm so like great.
She and her father were arrested for treason, but her father got a deal. Return to work for the Mansers, and she'd go free. Before they parted ways for the last time, her father whispered a desperate plea. Hurry home to the den and lock yourself in.
That's not a fun time. Not a fun time at all. Thank you. Try to avoid getting hit. Ah! She did as she was told, and deep down underground inside that den, she found a journal written in her father's hand. What? Wait, there's two of them! What? Oh, god damn it. Hold on. Sorry. Does this have a pause? Hey! What's up, Omega? How are you? Shout out. No raid message from a raid. That's fine. Raids do not need a message. Hello, everyone. How are you guys? Star is a cool guy. Friend of the stream. Friend of Luna and cool dude. Been to a few of his streams. Can't say many. I lurk in a lot of them though. How are you? What'd you do today? Balding. You were balding. How is the balding today? The balding going well? Your PTT? What's PTT? Murder Hobo Monday? Oh. Were you like pretending to be a murder hobo? Is that your thing in Balding Gate? Welcome, you're watching me play Bastion horribly. So I hope you like that. Not very good at this game.
The next day, the door to the den turned to ash. The girl came up for air, and she saw the calamity all around her.
Oh, hey, I completed the reflection. You end up killing everything? Fun times. You also kill Minsk, because I will be upset. He's the only one that I care about. Use a ceramic stockpot in the bastion to find beasts of the wild knows where. See. Thank you. Yeah, I did it. I kind of want to do the other one now. To, like, complete it, you know?
When the kid wakes up, his world's still in pieces, just the way he left it. Never could ask for a song.
Yeah, let's try it.
Kid takes another drag, goes out like a light.
Let's go. I just want to know the story. The only sucky part is we have to go through the entire thing again, and I was like, what, 2 away last time? And I died because I fell in a hole. I think that why this one is a little easier is because, like, the stage stays pretty solid throughout. So I didn't fall out of there.
There's something you should know about the kid, but let me take it from the top.
Right, maybe I should have changed weapons. I should have, like, probably switched to, like, oh god, I forgot. You can't really... block that, dude.
The past catches up with the kid. Hardly had a moment's rest since all this started.
Did he just fall out? That's fine. I didn't know I could do that. Like, bounce him off
Fair
the
to
stage.
say he's led a hard life. Supposing what he says in his sleep ain't no lie. He never knew his old man, but he had his mama to take care of. Frail thing with pure white hair like
I'm gonna try to
his.
do that, like, bounce him off.
Having his mama's hair did the kid no favors while he was growing up. but he learned to hold his own out there.
Is my mom like Ura or something? Probably will. What's happening? Hold on. Ah, hold on. Argy! And Rin, hey guys. How are you? How was the last of your stream, Argy? Gonna go watch some Doctor Who now? I don't need to hide my cheese. I will gladly share it. Give you a shout out. If you guys don't know who RG is, you guys need to follow. RG's awesome. Awesome mouse boy and the internet, just wanting to make everyone happy. I lurk and visit RG streams a lot and just chat about random things. Let me see if I can do a shout out already. Since there's like a cooldown. Oh, if any one of you guys who rated need to like flee and skedaddle, please. No worries. You don't even need to lurk if you don't wanna. Use Twitch the way you want to. Coming to my streams is not mandatory whatsoever. So yeah, please if you need to take care of yourself, go do that. I'm just ah.
School ain't working out, so the kid signs up for a turn on the rippling walls. Make his mama some money.
I was not expecting that.
Thanks to folks like the kid, the walls kept Ceylondia safe from whatever's out there. The elements, the Ura, you name it.
Come on.
Once the kid done his time, he hurried on home. Turns out his mama's time was done too.
Fortunate. Shooting at me. Ah.
The city had nothing for him. The money he'd been sending home was nowhere to be found either.
What? What'd they do to my mom's body? Ah. That's not brisket. Man, this pistol has been working hard for me in this area. Thanks, RD. Have a good rest.
So what the
God
kid
damn it,
do?
I didn't want to take
Why
that.
he went right on back to the walls for another 5 years.
Oh, frick. Ah.
In the history of Ceylondia, nobody's ever volunteered for a second shift on the walls.
Nobody. Ah! It pushed me off! He did my tactic! There you go. I was like, no, you go off the wall.
Out there, kid learned to fend for himself. Learn to build. Learn to break.
Picked up a healing potion, I didn't realize it. Gosh darn it. These leaves keep fooling me. Like, I keep thinking it's like a wall that I can,
In time, the kid earned good standing with the marshals. They trusted him to scout out farther than anybody. One night, on one of his expeditions, the ground beneath him shuddered,
cracked,
cracked,
split apart.
and split apart.
I don't know how far. Oh, 7, okay. Still not in the ideal spot. Oh, I'm close enough, I guess.
He saw nothing where the world
Wasted.
used to be. The calamity happened just like that.
Oh.
All the kid had to work with was his hammer and the clothes on his back.
Holes, holes, holes in the wall. Ah, frick. I hope the mic isn't picking up the control.
Through twisted streets, he ran with nothing but the city crest and an old stranger's voice to guide him.
Oh god, that thing's... God damn it. Ah. Foliage is the death of me. Not even like a small lie. Load. I'm just gonna stay here. Ah, god dang it.
Will it finally
really hope that my button mashing is not getting captured by the mic.
But then, all they got was more thankless work from a man who ain't even asked his name.
Oh. So rude.
Sure, I may be the one who dreamt up the walls and the Bastion, but the kid made them real, not me.
What oh, you. Oh, and you. Let's not die now. Ah!
I'd like to say I'll never forget him, or what he's doing, what he's done. I surely would.
Dang, you're not even gonna remember me? Rude. Glasses. Ah. Alright, now I finished that thing too. To like put eye drops in eyeballs. Yeah. I forget that his name is Rox. I just want to call him the narrator. Rox is a silly name. Give me a second. Wallow in the eye drops that I have just dropped in my eyes. I can pretend like I'm crying. Right. I don't know what they mean yet still though. Is he like the creator of oh, I forgot.
It ain't too late to unlock the potential of this place.
The one that dreamt up this lost and found first.
We need an awful big lost and found under the circumstances.
Ooh, what's this? Oh, carbine. Dang it. Can I get something greasy? Yes. I don't have this one either. Yeah, these two. See if I can. I've come to really like my current gear setup. Don't have enough. Ooh. 25% more damage.
Bad for all those bullets.
Right.
The shards are getting harder to find.
Still haven't done. Alford Cauldron. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I can see how that is good for grinding. Can you go back to old stages? You can't, huh?
Not everything blew up in the calamity.
Ah.
Why, Colford Cauldron here blew up way ahead of its time. The cauldron boiled over some 300 years ago. They say it filled the skies with ash.
I kinda wish I could destroy these.
Rock.
Like that.
If you wanted to survive something like that, you had to learn to adapt.
Ow. Ow. Bastion. Ow. Nope. Really? Go it. Really on. Hello! Yep, Bastion. It's my first time
So
playing
in a
through.
way, the beasts of the wilds,
Oops.
they're all survivors too. It takes a certain stubborn pride to keep on living in a place like this. As for us, we learned an awful lot from Colford Cauldron.
I know you guys are gonna come back to life. Oh no. Right.
That learning led to some interesting inventions. The raw
Flamethrower!
power fell right into our hands.
Ah!
Playing with the cauldron's fires became an addiction.
Call it. A fire. Don't think you can. Yeah. Trying to find a way that isn't the way, you know what I mean? Steel hammer. Not even gonna bother with those flowers, not worth it.
Sure, we've dusted off a good many secrets out here.
No, the healing potion!
But
I feel
we
like I have like
discovered
2
other
guns.
things we're better off not knowing.
Ah. God. How do I even... Oh. How do I get rid of, like, this thing? Before I could, like, use the... Bother.
Taste the air so hot it sticks to your lungs. sorts of awful things crawling underfoot.
Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum.
You can cook those things, but you can't eat them.
What's that? Eckern?
Never thought we'd find so much life in all that ash. The more ash we swept aside, the more life we found.
Seems to be something. Kinda wish there was an armory. I want my machete back. They did that thing again where it's like, hey, this weapon right now, you need this for this stage. So go use it. Armory, armory.
We kept on sifting through the cauldron's secrets anyway.
I need this thing, don't I?
Place as inhospitable as they come. But still, we pressed on.
No choice. Rest for the wicked. I say wicked, but the kid is really innocent. Oh, that thing can damage the flowers
We looked
without,
down
like...
inside Colford Cauldron.
That's cool.
Looked
I
down
enjoy
at
that.
all the smoke and flames. We saw in there the heart of the world, the heart now laid bare by the calamity.
Down below? There. Where's the heart of the world?
We had to have it.
At?
As for the kid, he just has to get that shard out of there. Too bad taking that thing woke up every last stink eye from here to Johnson Bog.
Okay. I can take past that.
Kid's thinking he's got to trek all the way back around the cauldron.
Yeah, seems like
Luckily, the cauldron cooked up a little shortcut for him.
Don't
Sure,
like
it
it.
ain't the most convenient path.
Hi, please.
Biggest stink eye he's ever seen's waiting for him on the other side.
Ah! Of course,
Pops
because it
open
is.
on him like a pimple on a school day. Where there's one stink eye, there's always more.
Gonna fight a whole horde of them, aren't I? What? What am I stuck on?
The cauldron's tenants all gather up to bid the kid a fond farewell.
Path. Ow. God dang it. I counter it, but it puts it so far away. I was hoping that it would bring it back like it normally does. Oh. Wait. Can I not go there? I guess not. They made it seem like I could.
With a good spyglass, you can still see the cauldron from the city. But all the fires died out. There's nothing left of it.
I thought that I could like roll over there like you can do with some gaps, but no, it just made me fall. Should wear my glasses. Dude, how close I am to the end? This is a lot. This is going definitely a lot longer than I was thinking that it would.
It comes back looking like the inside of a chimney.
First.
They said the wild could never be tamed. If only they could see us now.
Oh, is there gonna be a little bird now?
We're all a little short on friends these days, so that's a welcome sight.
Bird. What is he doing?
Gotta watch your fingers around that little guy.
Oh, just flying around. I was like, what's happening? Let's see, burning carousel. I kind of actually like the fire bellows because it deals with those plants so much faster, and I really like that because I hate those plants. Do it. Oh, that was for the bellows. Gotcha.
At least it won't get cold around here with that thing around. On the
Yes.
inside, a fire bellows ain't nothing like its more popular air-spitting cousin.
I should have like saved it for this. Critical hit damage. Lasting burn? No, I'm always for the lasting burn. You know me. Did I stick with the bellows?
Wouldn't have thought to bring a bellows to a shootout, but it just might work.
Let's try it. Who knows? Oh, right. I forgot about that.
The shard works like a charm. You can hear the monument's heartbeat again.
Yeah, except sometimes if you like, so earlier I went to the distillery and when I got out, I actually didn't equip anything, but he made a comment on a spirit, and then I went back in a few minutes later, equipped something, and when I got out, he had nothing to say.
Just the occasion to crack open the distillery's private reserve.
Private reserve. Falling malt. Damage from falling. 200% damage falling on food. Black rye. +2 black tonic capacity. Heck yeah! Survive an attack that would have brought defeat. This one.
Black rye is like hot pineapple chowder on a cold day. Brings back memories.
Well, I mean, like, I thought that he would have a comment for the new item that I had equipped. Because I had left the distillery without equipping anything, but he made a comment on one of the spirits that I wasn't equipping. So yeah.
We spotted a pecker carrying a shard to Mount Zan.
Its ancient glow is now gone. You know, I never read like what it said. The core was nowhere to be found. Hold on, let's see. Once busy shipping lanes are now completely gone. Windbags can keep what's left of it. No use going back there. Now that the place is clean, lone survivor stood among the ashes, a miraculous find. The path was utterly collapsed, and its core was missing. Windbags still will just have to keep looking for a safe haven. A flock of peckers swooped in from the wilds to take the core, but did not succeed. Various finds awaited the hill on one that once overlooked the wilds. Soon the wilds will ensure that no trace is left of Zealandia's attempts to settle here. The legendary Queen Anne was hoarding the shard deep inside her lair. Now that the shard is recovered, it seems best to stay far away from here. With the shard removed, the cauldron is spent, its ancient glow is now gone. Alright, let's see. Flora and fauna, heck yeah. By heck yeah, I mean, I'm glad I bought something to burn them all with. They reword the text after you click. I mean, yeah. Like, yeah, I didn't read it before. Hi, Meep. How goes? We are bastioning it again. I was told that it wasn't long before I ended the game. It's lasting a bit longer than I was expecting it. I thought there was like 3 or 4 stages.
Can't rightly call Mount Zan a mountain anymore. There's no more mountains now. There's no place left for the beasts of the wild to go.
Burn! Oh, God, they're kicking my ass. Too bad I can't, like, turn on the fire. You know what I mean? Yeah, something
Good
greasy.
thing for those beasts the Calamity saved leftovers.
Please save that. Who's here?
We only found their little lair because they found themselves a little shard.
Ugh. Love it. Ah, you. The only thing I do miss, because I think I can free myself faster with the machete. Oh my god, this is a nightmare. Like, I can't see where I'm going. I did want to keep those. Well, I'm gonna eat that fruit. Trying to, like...
The creatures of the wild, they've been building a bastion of their own.
Where on? Take this one. Okay. I'm only worried, like, I'm seeing... like, I'm not seeing a drop that's there.
They even tried
No!
to get children into this.
That scared me. Hey, Shady Dolls, what's up? Oh my god. That scared me. I thought the monster was like doing some kind of new attack that I didn't realize was happening. Hi everybody. How's it going? Ooh, I love me some Hollow Knight. How did it go? Is it your first time playthrough or like a retread? Ah! Ah! Okay, hold on. No! I'm trying to get the plant. I think I'm too far. My gun isn't aiming. Dead.
Without a doubt, situation stinks.
I've played this game to death. Aw, heck yeah. Yeah, it's so good. I'm really horrible at that game, but I love everything about it. Rubs. I love many things about that game. Even if that game does not love me very much. In that I'm terrible at it. Once you get into the... Yeah, no. Yeah. That style of gameplay is just not something that, like, I've been very good at. So, like, I'm already struggling with this one, and this game isn't even as hard
Best
as...
thing we can do for those beasts right now is put them down quick and clean.
Come on. Come on. Why are you not aiming at the plant? Path of Pain, Life 1. No. Never. Oh, that's cheating! You're hiding! Oh, you little cheater. Welcome, welcome! Hey, Biggity. Hey, Biggity Bar. Ooh, what's that? It's a new thing. Ugh. I kind of don't want to...
There's only one kind of mercy left these days.
Oh, wow. I mean, it dropped a lot of healing, though. Give me. I will leave the other one. Fine gramophone.
What the city left behind, those beasts took for themselves.
Okay, can someone tell me? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I was like... So here's a question. Do I need this weapon for whatever fight's gonna happen next? I love Metroidvanias give you a movement option, makes you feel cool. Well, like, okay, so I love Castlevania type games, but Hollow Knight has like kind of Dark Soulsy type bosses, and I'm not very good at those. And so like, okay, so you think it's better if I just stick with this setup, or do you think I should just go and switch to my comfort zone? Yeah, because like I don't like this. Yeah.
Takes a lot of convincing, and our mortars have to do the talking.
Boss require a little bit of practice. Yeah, like, the bosses in Hollow Knight are kind of Dark Soulsy. That like some things like you really need to learn how to fight it. But I don't particularly find that very fun. So I'm glad that you can enjoy it though. I love
Look at it this
I love
way.
Hollow Knight and I wish I
It's
could
either
play it
them
myself.
or us. But if we
Yeah,
win,
yeah, exactly.
they win too.
My husband really loves Hollow Knight.
Not just
And he's
ours.
much better at those games than I am, so he plays that and I watch him. I still kind of want to try to to play it and like get through it, you know, myself. Even though I know what's gonna happen. Yeah, this game really wants me to just stick with that. No, I see, I see. I'm glad that, like, you know, you can find enjoyment in that. Legit. I would love to watch you. I should, like, I'll check the VOD for sure. Because I want to watch you play and see how, like... It's that kind of thing is, like, because I know you're better at it than I am, it's, like, fascinating to me. Like, how do you people do it? It's weird because I mean, but to be fair, Castlevania bosses aren't that difficult. To me, at least. Like, on a typical... I want to hit those bosses. It's not letting me, and it's really upsetting. If you're better than me, then you're fantastic. No, I mean, if you're talking about... Okay, so... When argument of like, this is more difficult, I don't think we can really pull the old games, like that era, like Castlevania 1, like that era of games, because a lot of those were made to waste your coins, you know what I mean? They're like, and some of them were made to like, with
there's no
fake
explaining
difficulty
that
so
to
that
a
you
simple
play
beast.
longer. So, I don't think we should count that as actual difficulty. Equip all the charms. Yeah, yeah. So whenever we talk about like, oh, this game's challenging, but like, have you heard of Castlevania 1? Like, I don't think we could count that because that was purpose built to be unfair. Where like games like Hollow Knight are built so that the game gives you all the tools you need to have an advantage. I'm really good at getting the power shot for this thing.
Those
Say that.
beasts been hard at work fixing up the place. They've rounded up their survivors, just like we have.
Ah! Yeah, yeah. So I think like whenever, and I wish that people would stop, but I get it, you know. Like what I mean is, I wish people would stop using that
They've
as
been
like
searching
difficulty
for cores
comparison.
and shards, just like we have.
Oh God. Ow. Excuse me.
Maybe they've thought about turning back, just like we have.
All right. Yeah, back in my day. Exactly. And that's pretty much like a lot of that generation's. Not everyone. I don't think I think it's fair with the caveat acknowledging game design principles just very different. I don't know. Well, I feel like that's saying like it's okay to compare apples and oranges on the on the caveat that they're like two different trees. Yeah, I think Symphony of the Night is a good starting point. Maybe my analogy was actually pretty terrible. That's a bad analogy for what I meant. But like because the game design principles are different, I don't think it's fair to compare them. Like you literally mentioned the reason why they shouldn't be. That is the thing that makes them different drastically. I feel like I left more healing potions, but I'm like way back. Did I just consume all of them already? I mean, I'm sure oh, there it is. I was like, I'm pretty sure I left behind some healing potion. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Sorry. If it feels like it's attacking you, I definitely am not. I'm enjoying our discussion at the moment. Because like I see where you're coming from, but at the same time I feel like that's exactly the reason why we shouldn't use them as part of the comparison. Like we can compare it for the games of that time, like the ones that are running in the same principles. Um someone please kill me now. Okay, cool.
We just really need their shard. Kid got it fair and square.
Did I? Did I really though? No. Oh, wait, why is this my special? What? Did I hit myself with my own attack? Wouldn't be surprising, honestly.
that's the way.
Power shot. Didn't realize that my alt attack had changed. I know it's common expression, but you can compare apples and oranges. You have to be careful to use fruit agnostic metrics. Fruit agnostic. Yeah. No, yeah, I like. I think it's because of the variety between apples and oranges. Like, you can compare an orange to a different orange and say, like, oh yeah, this is like, you know, it depends on what metric you're comparing it to. You compare literally anything to anything, right? But yeah. I don't believe in fruit necessarily, but I know there's some sweet nectar from the trees out there, probably. Yeah, exactly. It's funny to think about. Because, like, yeah, you know, you can literally compare anything to anything, but I think that the spirit of that specific expression is like trying to comparing like one fruit based on the metrics of a different fruit. So, like, using apple agnostic metrics. Am I using that right? To like compare to like put it up against an orange. Yeah, exactly. Apple fruit agnostic. I love that.
He's done what's best for him, don't you worry. Don't you worry.
Starting to not like the narrator. What is it? Rux? I don't like his name. I like that when he was just called the narrator. Yeah. Yeah. Precisely. It's like, you know, it's like when your grandparents are like, why aren't you like, why don't you have a home yet? You know, when I was younger,
We'll all
that
be
kind of
better
deal.
off once the
Hopefully your
Bastion is
grandparents
complete.
aren't like that, but they're comparing their era with ours and it's like completely different.
Suppose it's true a little song can put things in perspective.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, cuz that's like the biggest thing. Like that's the main thing that oh, it's shifting through the music. Gotcha. More seriously though, I think my point is that I think you can compare very true, but I think that requires like, I don't know, like if you're gonna compare things like that, you have to think of very specific items. Like, you know, if we're going to just put it exclusively on boss fights, I still think that it's not like comparable because the boss fights back then were made knowing that the player won't have in-game advantages. You know, like the game doesn't give you the advantages you need. You have to find like cheesy ways to like cheat the system. Whereas the Hollow Knight gives you all the utility that you need to get better. It's just learning and like improving your own skill. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Back in my day.
Fix that thing right up, didn't we? Made these goings on a little livelier.
Okay. I actually kind of very specific circumstances, but I definitely don't think I will want to stick with the Galleon mortar. Like for that specific stage, the mortar was very helpful. But what if I did? armor shed. Oh, hmm. I feel like oh, I don't like this. My range is too short. My tried and true. With gaming that's hard, older games newer, could compare like the exploration and feeling. True, but it's still, I think that if we're doing a game versus a game overall, or like specific, because I can see comparing the two when you're limiting it to certain like specific areas of design or like specific way things are fought. But in a general perspective, I still think it's kind of unfair to do so, like comparing, yeah, specific aspects of it. And I feel like in that past, and of course, you know, there's always an exception to everything, and some might say that Ninja Gaiden is an exception to that older eras too. So just like, so we can all agree that like certain things like that, we can say like, yeah, that was a standout of that time, because there's definitely games who did stuff like that. Yeah, I did the thing. Gain the required number of mementos.
The culture. A still life of old unwanted keepsakes.
Real things are... Yes, exactly. I'm glad that we can have
I've
these
asked a lot of
discussions.
the kid, but this is something he's done on his own.
Ooh, wow. I'm getting a lot of like... I need to improve my machete. I guess. Add some more crit damage.
A solid frame can put an extra sting in every slice.
No! Ooh. Ricochet sounds like a fun time. Now I don't have enough things again. I can see that. I can see how that can be compared.
Zolf sure did a number on it, though.
Oh. Wait, really? Oh, because...
The memorial may be finished, but our part is far from over.
Oh, there's more now. Survive a trip to who knows where with at least one shrine act. Ugh. Build the Bastion. Create every... Gain enough experience to reach level 5. Spend the required amount of... I'm not too far off. Quickly put 12 bullets in a single foe without missing. And the new weapon. Use the force to upgrade several weapons to 3rd level. 1 out of 5. I think they like to say that real things are multi-dimensional spectra. I don't know. Multi-dimensional spectra sounds really cool to me. Yeah. Yeah. I think certain aspects we can, like, if we're just basing it on X, definitely that. Okay, let's continue.
Just a couple shards left. The quarry's gotta have one, right?
The quarry. I know, right? Look at this game. Pause in the middle of like loading. I really wish that they made the kid bob up and down so that I know that the loading screen just
Imagine everything
is
you
paused
need
rather
to
than
build a city like Ceylon.
crashed.
It takes hard work and planning, and it also takes Bastion quarry. The Ura tunnels beneath the quarry must have softened the blow from the calamity. We bought the whole place from the Ura on the cheap.
What is
Saying
that?
no towards natives, rattletails.
Why is it moving so weirdly? Are you okay, dude? Oh, that guy likes me. No, I don't want to hurt it.
Rattletails ain't the worst of it either, but more about that.
I think he broke. We're not gonna hurt those guys. Not gonna hurt that one guy. Yeah, I hope you're okay there.
The quarry came with a lifetime supply of windbags.
Yeah, but as long as they're not
Windbags
hurting me,
smaller
I'm
than the
okay.
naked eye can see are nested in those rocks.
I don't want to hurt the windbags. They love me. I did break them. Wait, what? Oh, I reached level 5. Yay!
But there was even more to it than that.
No! I was like, don't hurt him.
Not only are these rocks a source of life,
Second.
we found that the oldest ones remember things.
He's just rocking out. I'll just pretend like he.
They're recording everything, all the time, taking it all in.
Ah!
No wonder all those
Ow.
beasts were drawn to the quarry. The rocks were calling them.
Can I help you, buddy? Okay, I got it. I wish he followed me. Be cool.
Keeping the quarry free from pests turned out to be a problem.
What is hurting me? What is this?
Rattletails kept tunneling in to snack on windbags.
Oh, it's a rat tail. I don't like hurting them because they.
Windbags tended to the rocks, so we had to keep the rattletails at bay.
What's happening? Is there something here? No. I need to press the switch, I think. Ooh. So they're scaredy cats. But when you're far
Without
away,
those windbags, the quarry might not have its special qualities.
cool.
Even stink eyes started taking root here.
Very southern western. Yeah, it's Bastion. Have you heard of the game? The narrator has a very western feel to it.
The quarry ain't exactly up to safety standards no more.
This place doesn't seem like it had one to begin.
Now, why would the
Hi.
sell off such a fascinating place? Might be the gods told the quarry's bad news.
Ow!
The always were a superstitious lot.
Come on. Glad I'm not hurting those guys. Really don't want to.
In any
Okay.
case, it's fair to say the quarry was a godsend.
Special here is get those. Yeah, this one was specifically designed areas. Because you really only go through them once. And this was Supergiant's first games, if I'm not mistaken.
Those rocks, all polished to a mirror sheen.
Anything. Oh, I blocked myself. Yeah, there is definitely a roguelike renaissance of them.
The largest ones, you know as cores. A single core could keep the lights on in an entire city district.
Yeah, Hades, their most recent success title. Very good one. Another one that I'm not very good at. Basically, I prefer to kind of button mash through things. Okay, where am I going? Okay, so I can't pass through there now. It has a smaller
The
spike.
smaller ones, we call them shards.
I don't want to like. Bad spending. Oh yeah, they did.
The shards got a
No, no, I didn't want to hit that guy.
Enough to fuel a voyage to the
Ow.
motherland.
Oh, thank you, dude. He helped me. He killed the other guy. Ow! Was I not supposed to? The guy was like collecting the shards and I grabbed it from him and he was like, nuh-uh. Don't do that. He didn't like that I did that. God dang it, my health. God dang it.
Well, now the quarry's all dried up. These rocks are much too young to be of use.
Oh.
Remember how I said rattletails ain't the worst thing in the quarry?
No, it's a big one of this guy. Oh, I don't like him.
Massive things stomp many of our boys. We just couldn't get rid of him. The only thing harder than the rocks in Bastion quarry is Sir Monkey's head.
No, you. Please, don't join this fray. Ow! Gotta kill these guys first. No! Frick.
Hard
Ah!
times in the quarry these days.
Gosh darn it. He's a big boy. If the Bastion stream ends up with a discussion section? What do you mean? Like discussing the game? I don't like this guy very much. Ow! I also don't like the pinheads very much. Those are the worst things. Don't get stuck now. No! Why did I have to be reloading at that time?
You never
No!
could get stubborn old Lunky to leave the quarry alone.
I was being like, I can do it. I don't need to heal. I can
Then
do
the kid
this.
hears a
No,
voice
I could
calling
not
him
do
down
it.
the hall.
Should have just taken the
Are you
heal.
all right? It says.
God dang it. You know, so the worst part for me about this game thus far is that a lot of the times I'm missing whatever the narrator is saying because I'm too busy paying attention to not dying. I know. I just thought I could do it. I was like, no, I can do this. I can do this. I can just like dodge. It's easy. It's easy. No. I'm not that good. I should know better. Because I'm one of those, I don't know if like you guys do this, but on like Hermie. Nothing. Like I don't remember anything he's said thus far. Also partially because me and Shady and Sarangutan were talking about the game stuff. So nothing of what he said has stuck, and then I was like paying attention to well, hold on. Hold on. Let me recall. I just know that this is the mine. They got this mine from the Ura. They get the cores and the shards from this mine, from the rocks, and that's it. I know, it's one of those things. Yeah, it's one of those things. And like when you're trying to, so that last part that he said, I don't I didn't hear it because I can't have the TV too loud or else the mic might pick it up. And I also couldn't read it because I was paying attention to not dying. Is it separate from what I have already mentioned? That they are like what cores are made of and what shards are made of? Is it different from what I had said previously? That so the things that I remember from the stuff that he said is that they bought this mine from the Ura. The people didn't know why the Ura would give such a place away because like it seemed like such a good mine. But the Ura something. And he said that the Ura were always a superstitious lot, so there was something. Um, and then that the rocks here, I'm assuming these ones are like what shards are made of and what cores are made of. If he says something specific, go ahead, because like I have no idea. Because like if I was fighting during that, I will not have paid any attention to it because I would have been too busy fighting. Ah, okay.
It's him.
Hello.
I've come to warn you, he says.
All right. We find out about stuff.
The Bastion is under siege. Let it fall. You should not go back.
You want to explain why? Okay. Let me explain a trope that I hate very much, and this is exactly what it is. Like, I get it that part of it is like so that players will continue to play and there's story left to play. But I find absolutely no point in telling me part of what the information is, but not all of it when you know all of it. Like, why would you tell me it's under siege? By whom and by what? And like, why you clearly have the knowledge into telling me as to why I should leave the Bastion. So why are you not giving me this information? Because yeah, I know,
Kid
but it's
hears him,
dumb.
but he ain't about to be deterred.
It's like stupid. I've yet to find a game that doesn't not only this is not only in games but only in like shows and movies and you know, where like the easiest way is to just explain it so that nobody and then you continue on from there, but whatever. He's a jerk. You know what? That's a good thing too, but clearly he's trying to be nice.
If that's the way it is, he says, then I won't stop you.
I don't understand. Like you're telling me to do something without knowing like you're just like, "Oh yeah, it's under siege." But there's like two people there. Two people there that I don't want to also die and you're just like, "Yeah." You want to explain more, sir? so that, you know, maybe I will side with you.
Because my countrymen will.
Okay. I can hear that in a SpongeBob voice, but I can't, like, I can't do it. I can only do kind of the laugh. True, true. But in reality, I can also pester them for it. I'm just like, you want to explain yourself and, like, talk like adults? Self discovers. I'm pretty sure that it's probably like the people of
Say what you will
Zealandia.
about Zolf, but he's a man of his word.
Oh, hey. Hello.
His countrymen don't much care for pleasantries, though. Too bad for that. Zolf showed him the way here, and here they came to take revenge.
Touched by the calamity. Wait, so those guys are touched by the calamity?
They got inside the Bastion and shut the door. Kids gotta go in through the back.
We gotta go in through the bank, you.
I should have told them sooner about all this.
Harp guitar. Excuse me?
To make matters worse, seems the Ura took the girl.
Oh, fun times. Everyone is touched by the calamity, even us? Us and the... Because those guys look drastically different from the main four. Rux, Dia, Zolf, and the kid. Guitar, yes. You should have just called it that.
Unfortunately, they broke in and they started digging their hole. Something wrong sprung out of those holes, and it's eating away at this place. We tried to stop it, but we needed help.
No! How dare you? Oh, the bull is with us. Okay, never mind. Trying to fight them.
No way out of this, not without a fight. Our little squirrel, he don't make it.
Oh, our pets are fighting for us. Oh god. There more? Yep, there's more. God dang it, he's beyond the door though.
Somehow, some way, he sends those Ura packing. Problem is, it didn't matter. Zolf's plan worked.
Oh, our little squirt, no! Well, he was the weakest one, but... Alright, Shady, thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the raid. No, you're very cool. And now I'm gonna, like, check your vibe. See how well you, how well your
We find each
expertise.
other as the dust
I'm
settles.
just gonna watch you play. I like watching.
Then I tell him why the Ura came. To get us back. For the calamity. It was Zealandia's master plan to wipe the Ura out. But part of that plan backfired, didn't it? If only Zolf knew the whole story.
Oh man. Oh my squirt. God dang. Where is he at? Did you see?
What were we to think? They must have got her, taken her back to her rightful home.
Can I still stuff? Okay. Like I still can.
The Mercy. The windbags ain't the only beast that drew a bad lot. The Conscience. We haven't lost everything, long as we have that.
Like an hour. That's cool. Have a good rest, Shady. Thanks for stopping by again. And thank you for the wonderful discussion. You too, Orangutan. Don't know if you're sleeping yet or not, but I enjoyed our wonderful discussion. Do I still have to put this? Where's the burb? No. Did the burb not make it too? I saw him flying around. I mean, I like that this guy was actually with us. No, did the bird die? Was I too late?
The shards can put this disease in remission, but there's only one cure. We need to finish what we started. Keep your chin up, kid, I tell him.
Alright.
That ought to give those dueling pistols a little extra kick.
Oh, there's... Gain some health by counter-blocking with... It's actually... Gain some health by striking foes. 66% health tonic potion. 5% chance to turn zealous after the... While zealous... Ooh, that's actually kind of neat. Like a limit break. Damage resistant. Known for... It's cool. I... Upgrade something. Anything you recommend? I know I have one more spirit put in. Although I kind of like this one. Either Bull Brandy or Mender Meat. Want to get in? Mean. Yeah, I kind of like Mender Mead because I do like blocking with the shield. I still haven't gotten that weapon.
Folks say Mender Mead's good for you. It's like an herb garden in full bloom.
I'm thinking about what to upgrade. Or should I just save my... I did like the scrap musket. Have one more. You know what? I'm going to save up to finalize the war machete. Or the dueling pistols. Can I upgrade? Can't upgrade the... Because I also did like... Wait. I can't use the outhouse.
The Bastion ain't gonna build itself. Well, not entirely. Seems the gods recommended this place to all their friends. Now all we need is one last shard. The Ura swooped down from the east. At least now we know the way.
Alright, here we go. Urzendra Gate. Dolph's agent must have also want the final shard. knowing that it is the key to undoing the harm that they caused. I still, like, I want to know what happened. There's story being held back from me. Is this the last one? Tibbs, if there's any other story bits that you think I need to like
One
recall,
last shard. It's all we need to put this mess behind
please
us.
let me know.
And
Without
mother,
like
what a
giving me the
mess
whole
it
thing,
is.
obviously. Increase the volume a little. It's like I want to hear.
A mess like that could have only been made by hand.
Day one.
Zolf said the calamity failed, and he's right. The Ura stand as living proof of that.
This. No. That. Something there. Getting very close? Okay. What?
At the heart of the calamity was a simple idea. We never wanted to go to war again. Wanted to rule it out.
Ah. If I say things spoiler free, keep playing. And a second playthrough with intent to listen. Make it seem like an Easter egg hunt. I'm very scared to go through the edges of, you know. Ow! Damn it. Really hoping not getting hit there.
We put a lot of folks against that problem. Scientists, soldiers, spies, even me.
Oh. I wanted like to eat the berries that are on the edges of the path, but the like bushes cover it. Ah!
We sought solutions far beyond the city. We traveled near as far as the kid's going right now.
Fuck. Finding a solution for something. I thought that pillar ceiling was something I can get on. Blood. I don't know if I'm going the right way or not. I hope I'm not going the way.
Most of our efforts didn't bear fruit.
Those guys always give me healing. Okay, that was a path, but that's because this is nowhere. Yeah. It's definitely betraying me now, I get that. I kind of wish they made stuff like that, like dimmed out, like this love isometric.
Then there was a breakthrough, but it didn't come from one of our people.
See? I healed. God dang it. That's for the... Yeah, the carbine. Oh, I gotta ride this thingy.
It came from an Ura, a brilliant young scientist named Ven.
Oh, here we are. Backstory.
Ven
Backstory.
worked for the Mancers, the sharpest knives in the city's drawer. With his help, the Mancers devised a way to seal the Ura tunnels shut in a flash. Just like that, every last Ura living in the Tassel terminals will be gone.
Why did you do...
This discovery was never to be used, they said, except as a last resort.
Poor. Of course it was only used as a last resort, right? Right? They're also hurting them. Don't need those yet.
But Ven didn't like being manipulated. He had plans of his own.
Uh-oh. Well... the donger. Okay, is it this path or that path? That one's blocked. Try this one. I found that, which I don't have the weapon for.
Sabotaged the Mancer's little science project, set it to blow up in their faces.
So it was Ven's fault that the calamity happened the way it did.
Imagine how Ven must have felt when they finally made him pull that trigger.
Where am I going?
But remember, the Bastion can fix everything. We just need that shard.
Can it though? What are you not telling me? Ah! No. Videos, the boss fight. Hey, I didn't.
Too
I
bad
wasn't.
the Ura ain't exactly been willing to collaborate on that front.
Yeah, because there's something you're not saying. If I saying that the
For now,
dueling
Kid
pistols
had
have.
little choice but to pick up where the Calamity left off.
You know, I kind of also don't like because I'm being used. Left in the dark.
First things first, though. There's someone we figured needed rescuing. Zia.
Or escape with the final shard, knowing the Bastion will never recover without it. No, I want to know what happened.
The Ura fell back, no doubt planning the next move. But we knew ours already.
I don't have anything. Do I just go? Oh, wait. I got some. Lost and found. Did you find anything?
The sanctuary. If we can build, we can rebuild.
Turret surprise. What's this? Ooh, I kind of like that. Bellows. Yeah, we still don't have what is over there. Nope, hold on.
The city. Its riches, nothing but fragments now.
Time to upgrade. Cripple flows. Well, if fuel generations. Oh me. I like me. Crippling effects.
Without an insulated air intake, that thing's liable to blow up on you.
And I got some. That's it. I'm gonna stick with that for now. I like my. The turret. Oh, I can't use it? Ah, I need the galleon mortar. Bad days. God damn. Didn't say anything. Oh no! Oh, this is great. Oh, it put me behind. Okay. Oh, frick. Game, why did you do this to me? How am I supposed to get out? I'm stuck. Did it save? Did it save? I'm worried because I want to restart, but I don't want to lose my progress. And like I can't head anywhere. Like I'm literally stuck. Okay. Do this. Hope and pray. Yeah. Well then. That wasn't even my fault. Like, I don't know why the game thought that that it should spawn me there. I feel like that should have been fixed. Boom, 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 boom.
The Ura fell back, no doubt planning the next move.
Okay.
But we knew ours already.
It didn't do.
The sanctuary. If we can build, we can
Let's
rebuild.
do the things that I did. Ooh, what's this? Oh, idols. I don't care about. Those make the game hard. I don't care for it. We'll buy the turret surprise again. And something foul. Fellows.
The city. Its riches, nothing but fragments now. Without an insulated air intake, that thing's liable to
And
blow up on
try
you.
not to. Did I change? Yeah, I did. I changed to dual. I almost fell again in the same spot.
There's something we had to do before going after that last shard.
Zia detected. Oh, that's fun. Resolve on Rock's accelerated work on a secret weapon. What?
Well, now it's personal, ain't it?
Still landing on my
Personal
face.
for him, and it's personal for me. We get straight down to business. They never saw him coming.
Calamity cannon.
He gets
What's
his
this?
hands on the care package I sent him.
Huh. Charge cannon. Oh, it has recoil. Ouch. That hurt me. God, I don't like this weapon.
The Ura found a way to keep the calamity from spreading through Sultan's Hollow.
Well, the calamity is coming to them now.
They got their own security and everything. Pretty fancy. They've got these conductors that are all what's keeping the place together.
Being the ones that I'm destroying. This is a good idea.
Break enough of those things and the
Dang it, I forgot that I don't have my fast weapon anymore. Ugh, I don't like this weapon.
Those rocks are like tumors, the same kind the Ura planted in the Bastion.
Also, I just realized. Oh, I lost my special attack because they took my... I don't have my pulling pistol. Yeah, big gun go brr, brr, or boom, wherever really. Hi, Tyranno again.
Well, the Ura must be in a panic right about now.
Okay, arsenal. So here's a question for the people who know. Should I stick with this weapon? Considering that normally the game gives me a weapon for that stage, kind of, at this point in time, unlike before. Optional? Okay. Okay, cool. Then we'll stick with my dueling pistols. Because definitely like this
done
better.
using the Calamity's power for now, but the Ura ain't finished. They even sicked that little rattletail pets on the kid.
Ow! Oh. I like using explosive in a lot of games when they're not like taking forever to load.
Those rodents are just a bump in the road.
Dude, that was more of a... Like the shot... I actually really like the shotgun, but the problem is I need something with a bit more range to complement my machetes. So... over here. Ah, okay. To get through there, I think.
By now, every Ura from here to the terminals must know it's in town. Kid returns their greeting tenfold.
Can I just... I don't know if... Ooh, yeah, I think I can. Like, I need to find the right angle or something. Ah! Is this something that I'm just, like, stuck being unable to do? Because, like, I didn't bring the... You know what? I'm gonna see and progress through this.
Most of the Ura's conductors are squared away in the middle of the hollow. They're easy targets.
Oh. What's happening? Hold on a second. Is it easier with bazooka? Yeah. So that is the path there, huh? Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go back a little bit. Gonna get the bazooka. We're gonna switch. Yeah, I saw the shiny. I want the shiny.
Kids picking the whole place apart, piece by piece.
That's probably for the cannon, actually. Yeah, for the mortar. Now we go back. Hand grenade. Yeah, we like the shine. Why do you think we always play casual and hidden object games? This is how we have the
Those calamity rocks must be eating that place apart from the inside.
Oh, frick. Carry guards on. Wait, did I just heart that? I don't know if I saw that correctly, but ew. What's this one? Raise the required number of land pieces? Okay. 12 bullets in a single foe. Heck yeah.
The Ura keep hanging on to their barricade. After all, their homeland's not much farther.
Oh. I should not have grabbed that. Ooh. Oh, didn't want to grab that either. Let me through.
Some of them are downright bewildered by what's happening.
Took our friend. Dang it. I keep like lowering my shield at exactly the wrong time. Could have gotten that one instead. Backtracking it.
Maybe they know they've lost this. Lost to a kid.
Yeah. Hit me. Yeah, offer the knife. God. That's
They
so
underestimated us. Had us paying go wrong.
keeps bending. Hold on. Yo. By real quickly, I mean by rolling. Fast as I'm able. Oh, that one's dead.
Yes, our people caused the calamity, but here we are trying to fix it.
Oh.
Shame the opportunity for civilized discourse is over.
Dang it.
It's not the time to get reckless.
I'm trying not to, but I didn't. It wants me to have the mortar.
Suppose old Zolf should have got to know us better.
That's kind of why I got the grenade. I was like, I could probably use the grenade as an option. Ow. I kind of feel bad for these guys. They don't really like, not really affecting me much.
Maybe I should have trusted him. Told him everything I knew.
Maybe.
As the hour grows desperate, the Ura bring out their big guns.
Ooh, what's that? There's a piece over there.
There's nothing standing in his way no more. He sees the Tazzle terminals loom large on the horizon. All those dreams snuffed out in the calamity. We'll bring him back.
Art inscribed in chalk on stone surface. Unlike most of the Ura civilization, it survived the calamity.
Way out there on the edge of the world. That's where he finally finds you. But it
Me?
ain't like Prosper Bluff this time. Ain't nothing for this gal to sing about now.
Don't let me fight you.
Zia, you weren't kidnapped. No, ma'am. You just had to see what happened to the Ura. To your own people.
Alright. See ya, Dibs. But at least she agreed to return to Bastion. I'm gonna try it. It's a little past, but I wanna finish the game, at least the first walk back. I mean, the first today, because it seems like I'm very close.
You had to see if everything Zolf wrote to you was true.
Wanna explain your?
Sure you didn't drop that twangy thing on purpose? Just to see if he'd go after you? They lost everything, didn't they? But they just keep on fighting like that's gonna bring it all back.
Alright, sir. Need explaining too.
I don't need to see what happened to the Ura. I'm trying to undo it, remember?
You can explain to me. Nobody explains anything to the kid.
The slingers. The wilds, what they call them. The country. She's all to pieces now. But still looking good. Sometimes I want to ask him, why do any of this? But truth is, I don't want to know.
Oh wait, lost and found first, because might find some upgrade item. Mancer missile. Cool. I'm sad that the bird is gone too. Was I just like too late? Did I cause it to die? Yep, here's the final piece. Fire bellows first. Wait, did it damage me?
Toughest
Tax
thing
beat.
about using that gas can is keeping a grip on it.
You know, I kind of like the galleon.
That mortar's gonna leave a lasting impression. Now he can shoot that fang repeater all day long. Takes a careful touch to rattle those bones like that.
Okay. Oh, hold on. Is the... Okay. I feel like the last...
Once the kid
Hold on.
gets that last shard from Zolf, it'll all be over.
Whoa, this place is big. Dolph detected. Hold on, hold on. Because I think, if I'm not mistaken, the last upgrade is in the challenge room. Let me just try. Yeah, it gives me one. I don't think I've gotten the machete yet. Because I know that the last bit is a skill.
There's always more squirts to go around.
I haven't gotten the... Oh shoot, you know what? Hold on. I just realized that I need to change my setup for the war machete if I want to do this challenge. No! I can't go back. Fine.
Kid carves through all of them in a flash.
Ooh! I got first prize. Heck yeah. Thank you, thank you. I'm like, I have a hoodie on because it's getting like chilly. But now I'm just like sweating. Getting to that point
Well,
in time.
the kid's gone and struck terror in
The heart of squirts everywhere. Time to upgrade my machete. Wait. No, it gave me the pike. Oh, that ticks me. No, cheat. Okay, can I have the pretzel? Can you toast it? It's hidden. It's hidden in the other ones. God dang it. Let me just go finish the... I wanted to like... Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna look up in the internet where is the final machete piece. Where is the final? Let's take up fast. No, I don't want like what the upgrades are. I just want to know where the pieces are. Up. Hmm. Um. um, Collectible. Yeah, I can't find it really quickly, so I'm just gonna go through it. I mean, decades. Oh no. I mean, it's this game has been out a while, and I just didn't play it when it was out. I've had actually this game available to me to play for a hot minute. Wait, hold on. Actually, I think I didn't check what new skill I got because the last thing I got was a Ghost Blade. Ooh, try that. I'm sad that I can't do like I was really hoping to get through with like you know. Hold on, how much? upgrade do I have for dueling pistol? Okay, hold on. Ammo capacity, the faster and more damage. No, yeah, just go with it. Cause that looks like the last stage. Pretzels. Oh man, once you enter this area, there's no turning back.
I prefer this way.
I know, but now I'm just like, I should just finish it, huh? Let's go. I'm ready, maybe. I don't know.
I can't hear him at all anymore. He's too far away. But he'll be all right. Just needs to get that shard
Ow.
from Zolf and come on home. The Calamity hit the Tazzle terminals hardest of all. No chance anything survived. You know why Zolf went back there. The place was his home. All his old friends and family were there. Taken by the Calamity.
Fellows trial?
Zolf must be there all alone, just waiting.
No, I'm being attacked by a bunch of Ura people, so. Thank you for coming close to me.
You know what's funny? All we can do is sit and talk. Well,
Ow! Thank you for looking that up for me, by the way.
all of us are waiting for a kid.
Ow. What's going on? You poison me?
Look around. There's not much left to do here in the Bastion, I'm afraid. So why not tell each other stories to pass the time, right?
Whoa, what did I do? I did something. Ooh, that attack is good. No, I had one. That's why I picked it up. Dang it! I'm not attacking the right thing.
But Zia, there's another reason I've been telling you all this.
Oh, we're playing as Zia. 1 second. I know, but then earlier he's like, that's when they found you.
There's something I want you to understand. When the kid brings back that shard, the Bastion will be complete.
Ow! What happened? Didn't know I was that close to dying.
This disease the Earth planted here will go away.
Oops, I don't want to pick that up.
What happens to Zolf will no longer matter.
Ah! God damn it! They made me take the healing potion. Fuck! Ow, ow, ow. Christ.
Everyone will be all right.
Everyone except Zolf. Ah!
Everything will be back to normal.
Don't know if I believe that necessarily, but
Problem is, we'll all be gone.
oh. Yeah, exactly. So we'll all die, but everything will be back to normal.
Oh, we're not gonna die. It's more like
Oh, never mind.
all of this will just stop.
What do you mean?
Things will go back to the way they used to be. This whole place is a living record of the times before the calamity.
going on for longer. Hopscotch? Oh, that's cute. Why didn't you give me this before? I would have liked hopping.
You be your old self again.
Hold
Think of
on.
all those times that didn't go your way.
Oh no!
You follow me?
Oh, I reached level 6. I was like, what happened? Touching those. Oh, I don't dodge anymore. I just hop. Hoppity. I don't understand what he means, that everything will be alright. Because it sounds like we're about to die.
All of life's little setbacks. Imagine if you could have another go at them.
Gotta rewind time. Is it like Back to the Future? Okay, I don't have time to fight with you.
No mistakes. Anyone you've ever heard.
Ow! No, no.
Everything you've ever done, you could do it over. And wouldn't that be grand? Wouldn't you agree?
Listen to me.
Well, I guess there's nothing more to say.
No! God damn it.
Who am I kidding?
I didn't mean to jump to this area so quickly, but I was pressing Y.
Look. There's something else. A confession.
I don't like grabbing all of
How come I know so much about the Bastion?
You've been through this before? This some weird time traveling thing? This is the 5th time I've done this.
Well, I designed the place, but that's beside the point.
Also, I'm freezing. Oh! I meant to hop. Why didn't you hop? Shit. I'm sorry, buddy.
There's one problem with a place that sets things back to a bygone time. You can't test it.
I see. Who doesn't know if what he's saying is actually gonna happen? Where am I
So
going?
you're probably wondering if the calamity happened already. What's to stop it from happening again
Damn it.
after the Bastion does its thing? The answer is I don't know.
Yep, that was a fantastic counter yeet. And I love that you heard the ah. That was the icing on the cake. Yeah, I knew that Ven was Zia's dad.
You're wondering if there ain't some other way out of this mess. It's alright. I can tell. But why would you even want another way? Unless you wanted to stay here with us.
God damn it, I was trying to hop.
Well, that's sweet and all, but I don't know if I can stick around.
I kind of miss rolling because we were quite faster than hopping.
The weight of the calamity. It's on our shoulders.
What
Can't
is
just
this?
let it go.
Oh. What? I can't do anything.
Bastion does have another function, strictly speaking. If ever the monument blew out and we couldn't repair it, we could still evacuate. First, we'd round up as many folks as we could carry. Next, we'd detonate the cores, and we'd take off away from here.
Whoa! What the heck? Ow! I mean, at least it's one shot. And hit KO. I really want to move faster though. I'm stuck on something. The problem for someone like me who likes to, yes, I know game, I like to explore things, game. I want to hop. Run, something, move normally. Assigned to enable mass evacuation of Zealandia. But aren't there not a lot of people left aside from the and all the Ura people attacking me? Won't last very long because they're
Zolf and
attacking
his
me.
countrymen won't be giving up that shard without a fight.
Trying to put
don't
my
you?
hoodie. Hold. On and off the dance of cold. Hey! For I didn't want to. Oh. Oh, I have 2 attacks. Come on.
Zolf and the Ura. All they want now is to see the Bastion fall. Zolf dedicated his life to a lasting peace between the Ura and Zealandia.
Damn it, it's too far. Okay, never mind. Not too.
He can't have imagined the city would try to wipe the Ura out. Zolf ain't lost every shred of decency though, has he?
I don't know. Has he? Oh, there's the shard.
He tried to warn me about his plans. He tried to warn the kid.
Dang it, that guy lived. Give it.
For Zolf, this ain't a personal matter.
Is that Zolf? The one that's holding the shard? He's dressed differently. Dang it. Dang it, it only killed one. That wasn't worth it. Thank you. Thanks for making that less painful. It isn't Zolf? Okay, I received 2 answers for that, so...
It ain't a simple matter of pride either.
Sorry, it got greedy again. It's hard. Oh, he did. Kill you too, just in case.
One thing's for sure. The Ura can't be happy that the kid followed Zolf all the way home.
Oh, well.
Ending.
Oh, I see. Don't say anything. Hold on, let me read it. Move on. Abandon Zolf's body and press forward with the battering ram. Is that like on a second playthrough? Oh, if I press B. Wait, no, that chooses move on. Yeah. I'm very torn because on one hand, Zolf, you asshole. On the other hand, like it feels like it'd be a good ending if I take Zolf with. That's an easy answer. Cause I can attack with the. Can I attack other things with Zolf? Can I like whack his body or? So one's a good end and one's a bad end? Cause like I don't know if there's more after this is the problem. No. Like if of this state, yeah. If like, am I gonna fight? Cause the game is telling me that if I pick up Zolf, I can't fight.
No, you.
Oh, I can. Oh. God damn it! Why can't I save here? Cause I think what I want to do is take Zolf because I feel like that's the better choice. But I want to be able to fight. No. Wait, what did the closed captioning say? What did it say? Oh, I didn't see. Faded. I think that I want to do is take Zoloft. uh...
I can see it now. The kid in one corner, and Zolf in the other. Ain't much of a fight.
I can't really fight any, actually.
Don't you worry, though. Once the Bastion's restored, it'll all be alright.
Oh no. The Bastion won't be restored because I'm gonna die. I can't dodge, I can't fight, I can't do anything carrying. Well, sorry guys, we're gonna go through the bad end.
ain't still thinking about that whole leaving the city thing, are you?
There's nice music. Oh, do I have to use as like a way? Ow, feck. No, we're gonna die. Absolutely gonna die. There's no way I can't even dodge. Oh, thank you. Oh. I thought the game was gonna be merciful and just kind of like let me die. I can't even get there.
I see your star, you left it burning for me. Mother, I'm here.
Wait, what? Why did that guy die?
Eyes open wide,
Oh.
feel your heart and it's
Kid's probably dealt was off by now.
Oh, they said let him
He
go.
reminds me of myself when I was his age.
Wait.
I ever tell you about those days?
Oh. I did win through the power of friendship. It was still fun to watch. Yeah. I mean, I call it the power of friendship. More like the power of pity, but we were behind him, smacked him.
Yeah,
No, I
girl behind
didn't.
him,
I didn't
he
see
started
him.
shooting.
Hey, kid.
Hi. Why is everything gray?
Get up, kid.
I'm trying.
Come on, that ain't funny. I said get up. That's more like it.
I was worried.
Set that shard into the monument there. Then we'll talk.
And when asshole kept shooting, everyone else stopped. The one behind him was like, "Cut that shit out, smack."
Hey, read the mood.
They're
First
letting you
things
go.
First, kid. The
Hold
Bastion's
on,
waiting.
jeez, I'm waiting. Hold on. They're letting you go after seeing your willingness to endure all the arrows, demonstrating some honor. Fair. Where's Zia? And
Can't believe you brought him back again. Bet you had to do more than say please this time.
yeah, I like took in a lot of arrows. Oh, I can't talk to you. Can't do anything.
The Bastion. It's finally finished. Now, there's something I want you to see.
In the calamity, the Tazal terminals were ripped out from the underground, asked to. I actually really like that escape sequence. That was pretty
Welcome.
cool.
To the heart of the Bastion. I ain't one for long goodbyes, so here's the deal. Zia and I figure you done the heavy lifting, so you get to do the honors. We can tell you how to work this thing if you got any questions.
We made it.
She spoke. Ask Zia about the Bastion's restorative power. Do you think this is going to work? What do you think I should do?
So, let's see. You can either prevent the calamity, or stick around with me and Rex. I'd hate to be in your shoes.
Thanks, I guess. But anyway, we're doing.
If I could be any place I wanted, I'd stay right here. We could go anywhere in the world.
So this is the choice. Tell Zia about what happened to Zulf. His own people turned on him when his plan to destroy Bastion faltered.
Zulf tried to talk me into joining him. I tried to talk him out of it. I guess we both failed.
Tell Zia about her people. They're very brave, but there was nothing left for them but their revenge.
When I finally found my people, I told them we could help. They just took me for a traitor. Glad you showed up. Any moment I'd want to live again happened after the calamity, not before.
Oh, so she's on the side of just staking around.
Hey, kid.
What will I feel like when the Bastion fixes everything?
You can undo the calamity here and now. Go on, kid. And before I forget, thank you.
I kind of like them both, and I kind of agree with Zia in that, like, both the kid and Zia didn't really have fantastic lives before the calamity. Like, the kid was just working his ass off for nothing, then his mom died. And then Zia was trying to fit in. Then they took her dad away. And then, like, her dad basically told her, be a shut-in. And then the world died. Like, there's nothing good.
Always wondered what the motherland was like. Not that it matters anymore.
Tell Rox what happened to Zulf. Never did learn the whole truth.
Zulf only brought more ruin to the Ura. No wonder they didn't take kindly to him.
Marshal's badge.
You've got one thing left to do, so you hang on to that badge. Besides, you earned it.
Oh, I'm a marshal. Talk about what it took to get to this point. The windbags we...
Don't let anything you've done get to you. You can save all those creatures here and now.
So he's for the side of restarting everything and basically going back in time, but there's no guarantee that that's going to actually work because there's no way to test it. And even if you did, you wouldn't know the result because, like, you would have to move forward in time to tell them what happened. But if we just stay here and now, you can just move on. And I kind of like that more, honestly speaking. And like, this might seem hard for some people, like this decision, but for me, this is actually really easy because I've debated on something similar with stuff that's happened in my life. Like, I've had thoughts to myself, just me thinking for myself. It's like, okay, if I were to choose between preventing this one really terrible thing that had happened versus what's happening now, like, what would it pick? And like, I've even had like thought to myself, or like, if someone had to came back to me and was like, hey, you could prevent this terrible thing that happened to you, but if you do that, there's a chance that this other wonderful thing that happened to you is not gonna happen. And my answer was so easy. I'm just like, no, I'd rather have gone through all that terrible thing and had this other wonderful thing happen to me than not have the wonderful thing happen to me at all. So to me, this is like super easy. Like, I totally just side with Zia. And there's like, because from this point on, we can try to pick up the pieces. But if we go back in time, there's no telling that this will just happen again. You know what I mean? So for me, choice is easy. And is Orisa used only as directed. Caution, this process will cause irreparable damage to the core receptacles, disabling the restoration protocol. Yeah, no, I could tell.
Oh, mother. And here
Oh, I like that the three of them are separated from Zolf.
You could have undone the calamity itself. But instead, you want to stay. In a world like this.
There's still beauty in it.
I gotta admit, kid. I ain't yet put much thought in that idea.
Plus, they got a family
Carrying
now.
With you here.
Like, both the kid and Zia have a
Can't go
family
back
now.
no more. But I suppose we could go wherever we please.
To me, this is the better ending.
And if anyone's left out there, I sure would like to see the look in their faces
Okay.
when we
Yeah.
dock this thing right on that doorstep. Getting ahead of myself, though. I'm gonna need a first mate. What do you say?
I set myself fly the wind it will take me back to
Ah.
sweet
Yeah, I know. That does puzzle me that they don't like. Oh yeah, but about the rest of the Ura. But to be fair, even if we went to the Ura, they're not gonna like us. They're surviving. Yeah.
There's fun.
They could have had more talks, but I think Zulf has done too much damage because really Zulf is the real. He thought he was acting in the interest of his people. Obviously, what needed to happen was talking with the Rux. Oh, that's a cute picture. I hope he's doing better. The squirt! The squirt! I have a squirt friend again! Yeah, it seems this is implied to be the true ending. I mean, you know, it's always...
Like that. Another ending. Back.
Ah, fair. That's Zia, right? Look at her, she's so happy. And the music is lovely as... Oh, I like it. I like it. Some things about the game could have been done better because I really didn't like the part where they introduced me the spear. I really hated the
For
part.
a first try. Especially, not only trying to try.
Oh no, it's a...
This, but
No. I'm not saying it's like a bad thing.
no,
Like,
no, yeah.
I love the game. Overall, I love the experience. I love the game. Definitely don't like that one part very specifically. I like that ending and that you see them stopping to attack you. You know, I do enjoy that part as well very much. And you know, this is a lesson for life too. Like, terrible things happen to everybody. Like, you know, because what is painful and what sucks varies from person to person. Like, just because for someone, like, tripping doesn't hurt as much doesn't mean that for someone else it's the same feeling, you know? And it's all about, like, taking what you have now and then moving on and finding new things to be happy about. Not that that's always easy, of course, you know? That can be very difficult and hard. And that's why, like, finding friends who will be there for you is very important. That support group is very important. Yeah, if you find one that has a cool voice and a mustache, good on you. But yeah, like, turning back time doesn't mean the miserable things that happen won't happen again. So, just moving on from that and finding something better, joys in life, is the better answer, I think. That was lovely. That was very lovely. I want to see if there's like post-credit stuff. I don't want to say the stream is over because I want to see if there's post-credit stuff. Because Transistor had one. Not that it was very long, but it had one.
Had the money for Bastion. Pretty successful.
Are you gonna grab food? Okay. I didn't.
I just wanted.
No. I was just like, I wasn't sure if you had forgotten because you were kind of like half asleep. Yeah, that was really good. I do want to like maximum. I know this is our first capture card game completed. Deep thought hours it is. I mean, if you guys have thoughts too, you know, you are welcome to share them. To those of you who played Bastion in chat, what did you guys pick? Creamy, what did you pick? Oh, come over here
I
so
did
that the
both.
mic.
I did both.
No. What about what's the what was your first choice?
Oh, you have to. I went back because I was like, I'll go back, see that ending.
Picked evacuate first. Okay. Like this. Look for a new game plus in the story menu. Begin journey with all your weapons and new shrine idols and distilleries. Added. All Bastion structures buildable and shrine for the toughest. So basically, you just play the game.
But you have all your stuff.
Oh, okay. I mean, that was fantastic. That was absolutely. I don't know if I will. Shala? Who's Shala? Is that a cat? Because if it's a cat, you know, it is required that if you mention a cat, that you have to give your cat pets from me. Now I can tell you that Logan Cunningham, the voice of the narrator, was also Logan, the spirit medium. Unavowed. Wasn't that guy an ass? The one that, like, had the kill. See the transistor? I love this guy's voice. I know that Super Giant Games, like, that guy is part of their team. The voice actor. And he's just a voice actor, which I think is fantastic. Well, in any case, I think that's a good place to stop. And it's just really gonna start over. Gotcha. Yeah, he's done a lot for both Super Giant and Wajidai. And don't remember what I picked first on Restore Evac. I wanted to see both. But I think I might have kept the Ram the first because I was still pissed off. That's totally. He was Papa in Hades, so he was Gotcha. Okay, so before we please stick around. Good friend of the stream and the person we're gonna raid today, Bradley Rose, did a fantastic video kind of advertisement. I didn't ask him to do this, but he just did it. If you can see Baton Kaitos on my game list because I love this game. It recently got the remastered, and because Bandai Namco hates this series, they didn't really make they didn't really create a merchandise line for it, and so I decided for myself that I was going to do that for myself because I wanted some merch. So I just want to show you the video. It's really fun. Well, I hope you guys think it's fun because I think it was fun. Let me really quickly
Maybe unthinkable to act again.
started playing. I didn't know how to put it in the thing. Can I just put like a video on here? Ooh, I highly recommend. I will play this game here. This might be the next game I'm gonna play. But I will have Discord decide actually. I have like a couple, so you can see. This is my okay. Full disclosure, I have 2 Switches. This is my Zelda Collector's Edition Switch because of course I had to get it. Because I am a dingus like that. But I have a couple of games and I have more. They're in my other Switch, basically. But can I put a video? Oh, I can. Yayo. Let's see. Let's just watch this and enjoy it.
It may be unthinkable to act
Oh,
against the
hold
Empire, but
on.
you know it is thinkable? To get this
This is
sticker
about
about how
audio.
unthinkable it is to
Well,
act
that's
against
not
the Empire.
fun.
That's upside down.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna do it the way I was originally gonna do it. Which is a window capture. Oh, you could hear it? I couldn't. And I don't like that. I want to hear it. I'm just gonna do window capture. I have it already. See? Wait, is it not gonna play? Like, oh, there's no video. God freaking. Things just can't be simple, can they? I just wanted to show you this video. Legit. Also, I don't want it to start playback active. Can I?
It may be
How do I
unthinkable
pause
to
it?
act against.
Right here. Okay. Just enjoy this for me since I'm not gonna listen to it. I don't have my headphones on. Alright, ready?
It may be unthinkable to act against the Empire, but you know it is thinkable? To get this sticker about how unthinkable it is to act against the Empire. That's upside down.
That's not the only bad Kaitos merch I got. I also got the Sweet Me My magnet.
Is that all you got?
Heck no. You know I had to get the whole collection from rinks.threadless.com.
Is that all you got?
Who cares?
So good. I love that. I really wish that like it was possible. Can I put folders? Man. Like, oh, I'm gonna start organizing my stuff. Wasn't that great? So, for those of you who have sub, this is gonna be our raid message. If you're not subbed, use whatever cool, fun emote because we're gonna be raiding friends of the stream. Bradley Rose, the person you just saw. Oh, hold on. God dang it. It's on a break. It's on a pee break. What do you guys think about the ending? I mean, most of you already had thoughts about the ending. So it's almost like no thoughts. That was a good show. I really enjoyed it. It sucks that we started at that one part because that part is very fresh in my brain, like the part that I hate, which is when they introduced the lance. I absolutely love this. It's really cool, and I like the ending, and I like how everyone stopped attacking and how that one guy got smacked because he kept shooting at us. You know, I enjoy that. I'm gonna, now that I realize that I can folder things in OBS, I'm gonna start organizing my stuff. Let's see. But first, can we just go? Let's just go. You know what? I don't raid. Oh, you know what I can do? Hey, Henshrew! You missed the ending! What? I don't have my ending thing here. What? Anyway, ending. Yeah, the thing of getting through the enemy with a simple act of selflessness and compassion is A+. Yeah, that was beautiful. I did pick the evacuation ending. I guess that's the correct term for it. So there's that. Because I always think that that's a better choice than turning back time. Always. Anyway, we're gonna be rating to Bradley Rose. I hope you guys enjoyed this. I'm going to ask the Discord what game should we play next. So if you're not there, let me know if you need the Discord. Again, this is our raid try. If you're not subbed, feel free to use whatever other thing you have that you want to use. And yeah, like I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. And if you have things that you want to forget, you know, just remember there's gonna be a new day and you can start again. Like not in the same way as going back in time, but you can pick up the pieces and move on from there. It might not be easy, but it'll happen if you keep going. Alright. Thank you for today. Thank you for keeping me company. Hope you guys have a lovely, wonderful rest of your day. And I'll see you guys on Art Street. Goodbye.